Hello everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. Let me get swapped over to the screen. There we go. Hi, Butter-Eyed. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Just Ones and Zeros. I think I saw So Retro in the chat earlier as well. Good morning, afternoon. Buzzer-Eyed. Hi. How have things been? I'm gonna sit and enjoy my lovely girl breakfast of Monster Energy. Cute girl on my screen? Where? I suppose there's a few. Like, there's Lily. There's also Maddie. I suppose, the other ones I drew there at the bottom also count, though those are more NB leaning. Hi, Sin. I hope y'all are doing wonderfully. It was an interesting day yesterday. I didn't end up getting as much work done on my 2.0 model as I wanted to, but it was made up for because I made 3 new art pieces for my darling. Those that follow me on Blue Sky or Fetty probably have already seen it, but for those that haven't gotten it yet, let me pull those up real quick. I'm really happy with how these came out. Other than me dropping and breaking my phone I've had for 6 years, I've been good. Especially after finishing my big art. I did see your big art! It was heckin' awesome, Maddie! It's just including everything that I've streamed so far, and then, like, a lot of the stream viewers that I've drawn, and then also, like, Buttered. I need to do a few more of those. I need to catch up. Alright, let's see here. So, we transitioned to possibly the yearniest folder I have here. So, the first, picture I finished was this one. Just a simple one with me and my darling, like, peacefully resting one morning. I decided to try white outlines. I think it added like an ethereal feel that I really enjoyed. Those that are in the Discord can see this in the art share channel. Can confirm also, this is a representation of what has happened IRL. I got to visit her at one point, and this is what happened. My outline's pretty. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, no, I really like the effect that it pulled off. All right, and then afterwards, I had a work in progress that I wanted to finish. Again, this one I did in a simplified chibi style. And, I wanted to recreate another, because we took a trip to Toronto, right? Last year. I wanted to recreate one of the moments where I surprised her with a selfie kiss. She was not prepared for it, but also, like, found it really yearny. I wonder, did I save, I did. I do have, the background that I used. And for those that know, this is, Toronto City Hall. Or, like, the main plaza. It was a heckin' amazing trip. Surprise Yuri attack? Yeah, I'm sorry. Y'all are gonna get like more than your recommended daily value of Yuri today. Real quick. And then the last one I finished was by request. I asked Lily what she would want to see, and she decided on this dreamy picture where she's daydreaming of me. It's like she wanted to see more art of like the fully realized design of herself, Sona. And at the same time, I think I managed to like finalize like a lot of the design elements that I really love about mine. Gay thoughts, keep thinking them? Absolutely. All in all, I am so happy with how these came out. I have to bring up another local Lian stream viewer dies from Yuri overdose. No! I'm presuming it's okay, Maddie, but I want to show your art too. Because it is hecking awesome. There we go. I'm seeing that it is titled Art Magnum Opus, which totally makes sense. Here we go. Let's get that zoomed in real quick. This was a big piece that Maddie worked on for several hours. And given that usually one of these characters would take her an hour or two before, that is heckin' impressive. It's absolutely okay? Heck yeah, thank you. I believe she ended up posting this with like, can you guess all the characters? And I think someone ended up guessing that the representation for me was supposed to be Ame. This piece is amazing? Yes, it is! We even have a butter eye mention. The gang's all here. I need to continue like filling out the gang in terms of my own art, but like I loved this piece so much. Let's see, in order, we got like Celeste that I played first, and then I played Deltarune, Hollow Knight afterwards, and Silk Song, and Baba Is You, and In Stars in Time, and One Shot, and like, it's just a wonderful way to reminisce over the past, at this point, it's been like 9 months, almost 9 months of me streaming. I believe, if I remember right, I started last June or July, somewhere around there. Lian is cute? No! What the heck? You can put lies in here with the Baba tiles! No! Oh my gosh. I'm almost finishing my monster. And then we'll get started. I believe there was another streamer that I started looking at a week or two ago that is also on her own trip right now. I also really like the Hat Gang. This is really good. Surely we'll add more to the Hat Gang soon. I guess technically Leica would be in the Hat Gang. Alrighty. I think we are good to go. Let's swap back to the Hangout screen. I definitely need to update this screen. I think I'm gonna, like, after I do my 2.0 model, I think I'm gonna plan on trying to find a cool, like, slideshow type setup. I probably need a plugin or something for that. Who knows? Well, let's go ahead and get that all closed down. I need to put my tablet away, which I just realized is still out. And I need to go plug my controller in. Hat Gang made me react like a sleeper agent having her code word said. Fair enough. Alright, let's get the game loaded up. So that the folks don't come in saying, "Where's Liza P? I said Liza P." And actually, let me blow my nose real quick to get started. I wasn't here last stream, so what happened in game? It was interesting. I'm also struggling to remember because it's been a few days. Also, just as a heads up, I'm gonna try to close the game after a few hours when I take my first break in order to hopefully help with the game crashing thing. I did run into the donkey guy debuff again and had the game crash while I was fighting a boss. We fought Archbishop Andreas, which ended up being incredibly ugly. All right, let me swap to the game screen. There we go. And we're gonna continue. So we went through it. Old Town. We made we fought Archbishop Andreas. We helped Cecile, who was there, and helped the hound-headed man, Ardolito, I believe it was, or something close to that. I found an umbrella and a gun arm. And now I found my way here to this, rainy alley area. I think it's the Black Cat, hideout that we're trying to go through. I ended up just barely, opening this shortcut. Oh, lovely. I have to approach this from this angle now. Let's see here. Make sure to pace yourself? Absolutely. Sir? Ah, damn it. That is so awkward. Oh my gosh. Pinocchio's clothes have to be the most durable stuff on the planet? True. I have to get my groove back on, too. They're taking all this punishment and still look completely undamaged. Pinocchio has a really good tailor. Also, I just thought about it. Because it's obviously the Pinocchio story, especially. I think I'm gonna headcanon that my version of Pinocchio is, it's for pronouns. Isn't that most anime and game characters? Yeah, no, absolutely. That is most anime and game characters. Clothes are indestructible until it is time to, like, heckin' do the heckin' shirt rip thing. It's mentioned? Absolutely. You know, clothes are indestructible until you have to do the Colonel Armstrong thing where you flex and your shirt explodes. Pinocchio, whoa. There those two are.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
Why not? I do not have voice lines in this game, so I am unable to answer, my friends. Ah. Boss arena. Okay. Time to get beamed. Oh, is it going to be one of these fights? Oh. The liar's coffin. Second enemy gauntlet. No!
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oof. Ah.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I saw you.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while. That's a lot of attacks to have to learn the timing for. Well, interesting to be able to start with a boss. What happened to the Cloud Stripe, dude? Oh my gosh.
Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Where did the rest of them go? I'm not
Bring it
sure.
on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Sir, stop! Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kind of throw myself at him and learn all the timings. That is so many different swing animations to get used to. And I don't think there's gonna be a convenient way to fight that boss without just being able to perfect guard a lot, at least a lot of them. Hi, Pipper-chan! How's your day going? I got so many folks in here. I was expecting a little bit of like a disruption because of the time zone changing. Because I know that like especially across like different countries, it's weird.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like
To be fair, we're poking him with an umbrella. Heck nabbit. Okay, that's a lot more health than I was hoping for. Why does this one have all the anime moves? When am I supposed to get a stagger attack in? I do? Okay, I missed that one, but I appreciate that the guy makes a noise before he attacks. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. That reach. Come on.
That's it. It's my turn.
Okay, he's fairly easy to perfect guard.
It's been a while since I put anyone 6 feet under. Rest.
Let's see. This one has been watching too much anime. Means I have to be awake for an extra hour. Oh no. Lian's time zone went 1 hour forward, so stream is 1 hour early for the rest of us. Yeah. I know for some folks that makes things, like, more convenient. I know it, like, disrupts things for others, though. I know. That first person, I'm not sure when I'm supposed. Like, as I saw that I was able to stagger them, but like, I don't know. How do I like time a stagger? Because like that would be convenient.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
There we go. Oh, jeez. I dig it. Oh boy. Also, happy Women's Day? Yes. Oh, jeez. It's like, to dodge a significant ways away, you have to, like, double dodge.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Well, that worked out.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
Yeah, of course. Ah, that's a struggle. Why they jump good? I don't know. Like, the guy can like randomly do between like it seems like, you know, 2 to like 8 swings sometimes, and you have to be ready to block heckin' all of them. And like they do that thing where like it varies how long they're gonna commit to the attack. A lot of the side enemies, like, they still get like a lot of HP off me, but they seem easier. They have a like a smaller like move pool
Bring it on.
to work
You
with.
ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ah. Ah, dick, have it. Oh.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
That's a different move. Ow. Oh. That works, I suppose. That guy's greatest weakness, side strafing.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Dang it.
Right, demonstration.
The perfect guard timing is so strict. I can only like get it like roughly half the time. And it always feels like dodging out of the way, like it gives them the opportunity to like just stop their attack animation, and I usually can't get back in to do damage afterwards. It's a struggle. You can fly? No, jump good. Oh yeah, that is Samurai Jack. It's been heckin' years since I've like thought about that. I remember hardly any of the episodes. I can't believe the leader of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood is assuming Pinocchio's gender. Oh no.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Ah. That is so wild. The guy can like tear down your HP in like 10 seconds if you let him. How does that guy wield a sword the size of a car door? Well, he's a big guy with a lot of muscle. He's got the full motivity build. Krot's storm drains are awful. Look at that flooding. Yeah, no, Krot's like city planning could use some serious work. No, you're right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Indigo. I hope the day is treating you well. I can already feel that this is going to be a boss fight that I'm just going to have to train at.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
Tons and tons of deaths upcoming. I can see it. I got a decent ways into that one.
Mighty fun,
Sneeze. He's staggerable, though! He's staggerable! Why? Get out of the way, dang it. I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Oh no! Knock him out, Bron!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me?
Ah, dagnabbit.
Puppet?
I wanted to disengage. Okay. At least he's like pretty simple because he can
So this is Japan.
be easily exploited.
Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Woohoo! Yes, okay. We got somewhere.
Let's finish this.
Oh. Lovely. You know what? Let's Dude, stop for a sec. I got a buff. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Ah, so close. That third guy is, or that third ad is pretty brutal. He really doesn't give you much of an opportunity to counterattack. Almost, though. Almost. You have a grapple arm. Whiplash. Ultra kill reference? Is that in Ultra kill? Oh my gosh. I was streaming Ultra Kill yesterday and died 96 times to a single boss. Exhausted emoji. Oh no, I'm sorry, Maddie. That's how it be sometimes, though.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Dang it. I really don't feel like going after those red attacks anymore. Would you please use the pulse cell? Thank you.
Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Ah, dagnabbit. Oh, come on. This ain't going well.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Yeah, okay.
I'll make sure I solve
Yeah. There's no convenient way but just to drill the timings. I guess. I feel like I would have the same issue regardless of weapon, but let's try it just for argument's sake. Something to try to make the big guy easier to deal with. Actually, I think I remember Boost Glaive actually being potentially better.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Please, mine! Mine! Root for me, brothers!
Why did that beam? I don't remember the throwing knives attack. Is it because of my weapon choice? She seems to have a different moveset.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play
Ah,
with
dadgummit.
me, Mr.
Come on.
Puppet?
Stop swinging. Ah, you're kidding me. Dagnabbit. I wanted the stagger.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, so quick to do. Let's finish this. You're no bastard. You're a sweeper. Whose news of yours?
Okay.
This puppet's crazy!
He's still breathing. It's okay. Also, yes, I did see the section of the sword fly off. That was heckin' awesome.
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
I don't know if he actually died. I think I just subdued them. I hope. Also, yeah, apparently the change to the booster glaive, like, worked out pretty well for me, actually. I'm not sure why that first, the first ad, the girl, like, ended up swapping, like, it felt like she swapped her entire moveset. Unless I just got, like, the RNG just, like, behaved that way. Alright, well, that's a good way to start, I think. Get a boss down immediately. I guess while we teleport to Hotel Krat, this is your daily reminder that if you, or this streamly reminder that if you enjoy the streams, if you've been here before, go ahead and place a like on the stream. It helps me a bunch. and to join the Discord in the doobly-doo. The link in the doobly-doo if you want to hang out in between streams. The guy who picked up the sword, yeah, no, he definitely, like, handled it as if it was nothing. I wonder if the sword's, like, made out of paper, like, paper mache or something. Because that's, like, too easy to wield.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Alrighty, am I able to get a boss thingy?
A great weapon calls for a great...
Doesn't look like it. I didn't... Okay, so that's another point, I think, in favor of... I don't think we actually did a mortar. Because, we didn't get a boss soul from it. Or a boss ergo.
At the house of Vanini, even...
Balance, advanced, motivity, crank. Okay. Not remembering something? Izat reference? Also, I'm noticing that, being slightly heavy doesn't change too much. Like, yeah, I feel like the teensiest, tiniest bit slower, but, like, it doesn't actually change that much.
I know my way
Not
around
understanding something? Izat reference? Cinema. Yeah, I think we definitely gotta continue upgrading the booster glaive for winning that one. I do want to swap back. And I think I need to get... I want to get one more point in capacity. I'm hoping eventually I can have, it might just be that, like, anytime I'm using Booster Glaive, might just have to be a slightly heavy setup.
I'll use my power.
Guess that means the homicide counter is at 355 now? You say that is almost as if you're disappointed. Resplendent Ergo Chunk. Yeah, no, I got the Resplendent Ergo Chunk rather than, like, a boss Ergo. Let's continue boosting technique. I feel relatively fine at this vitality level. I probably need to work on it a little more. I probably need to keep capacity and vitality roughly equal and then try to get technique like roughly 2 points above those. I do have a quartz. Okay. Let's see. Do I want an extra pulse cell? The weird thing about the pulse cells is, like, I obviously run through them pretty quick, but then, like, I always end up in a situation where I think I could only charge the first one with combat. And so, like, the eventual, like, end state is always that I get to the point where I am having to constantly recharge the last pulse cell and use that, regardless of what my max capacity is. So, max capacity doesn't seem as appealing. Like, yeah, having extras at the start of a fight can be convenient, but I can either retain more guard regain. Oh, I was working on this. Yeah, that's the one I decided on. Alright, what do I want? I gotta look through these again. Enhance the recovery of pulse cells. Lowers guard regain reduction. Lowers the damage received during charge attacks when using people art. So okay, yeah, it protects me while I'm using those moves. Enhances resistance. When HP is low, reduces the stamina to dash. Lowers the durability reduction of dodge and dash attacks. That seems eh. Lower stamina consumption when of all actions when pulse cells are discharged. That could be nice. Lowers the ergo loss from hits when there's ergo left to recover. Enhances the effect of Fable Catalysts. What's a Fable Catalyst? I'm not sure I actually know what those are. Maybe a survival type this time. I think, yeah, making each pulse cell, like, a little better, I think, helps a bit more. Oh, I gotta fill up 3 slots for these. Belt slots? That seems rather boring. Oh. I think this just spoiled the fact that, like, the gold coin tree seems to be, I would presume, somewhere near this location. Increase cube use. Well, I have no idea what, gold coin tree does. I feel like it's gonna be pulse cell recovery and one of these two. Interesting. Okay. A bunch of eyes, a bug reference, Silk Song reference. I'm gonna stream Ultra Kill again on Friday, specifically more attempts on a certain boss. Best of luck, Maddie. I hope it goes well for you. Yeah, I gotta look at something. Okay, it's not out here. I was gonna say, wait, did I never go in that room? Okay, yeah, the gold coin fruit tree. Based on the picture that was in that quartz upgrade, looks like it might have been somewhere nearby. I tried to type "whoa" 3 separate times, and each try autocorrect changed it to something different. You know, autocorrect got so much worse over the past, like, few years. It's actually kind of, like, insane. That and, like, voice to text. It feels like it just doesn't know what people mean anymore. I'm gonna just check this, like, other, like, outside area real quick. Close your eyes. A Mori reference. Really? I'm gonna need to play a Mori soon. Okay, yeah, no pillars there. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to check real fast. Is that... Actually, that's another Stargazer. I'll just teleport from there rather than go through another loading screen. I was trying to look for, like, the pillars I saw in the background of that, that upgrade portrait. First try got changed to what? Second try got changed to wink. Third try got changed to boom? Huh? As if it never heard anyone saying whoa. What the heck? It's like how, I saw something interesting yesterday, where apparently, AI just can't handle Dr. Seuss at all. It just doesn't know how to do it. And it's interesting that that, like, has, like, survived almost intact from its influence. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like the old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling in the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We could physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our sibling safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemists is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to Barren Swamp. Get me new parts if you're out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, jerks. Aw? What the heck? Why is autocorrect so aggressive? I hated it before, but seriously, the new phone is so annoying. I bet. What the heck? Oh, of course. I got a new quartz immediately. Well, by all accounts, should probably, go put that on. All puppets die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I see. Oh my gosh. Why do they, that's so criminal. Why did they do the heckin', they humanize them all, like, really well, right after their boss fight? I mean, like, we couldn't do anything, they attacked us, but, like, come on. We were even working with them for a little bit. There's a way, but I kinda need it since I can't hit the correct keys for some basic words. Yeah, no, it's always a double-edged sword. Like, autocorrect is nice for, like, catching, like, the honest, like, mistakes that you sometimes do, but it's like other times it's like, oh, come on, please just stay out of the way. Oh. Technibbit. Day 7 of trying to get the cat to like me. Okay. I think we're gonna go for the recovery effect on pulse cells. Legion attack. When more than half of Legion remains. Okay. Increases the duration of effect-based fable arts. Interesting. Increases destruction guard to enemies when perfect guard is successful. I like that. Okay. Stagger attack of charge attacks. Okay. Oh, you can just straight up put on extra pulse cells with this. Charges Fable upon reviving. I guess that would be convenient. Reduce item prices. I see. Another economy one. Increases the maximum amount of gold coin fruit on the gold coin tree. Okay. Okay, yeah. The attack types are always the most interesting, I feel. We're gonna do the perfect guard one. Also, apparently Maddie is an incorrect spelling. Oh no! How dare! TLDR, sorry if some of my sentences don't make sense. Blame autocorrect for completely changing a word. No, I believe it. There are so many times that I, like, hit send on a post, and then, like, look at it again later and realize that it, like, replaced one word with, like, a close enough sounding, also valid word. But, like, completely changes the meaning of my sentence. It tried to change some in that sentence to someone. What the heck? I feel like this is why I've only ever, like, felt like I want, like, whenever I have the choice, obviously, I would much rather do, like, pretty much anything at my PC rather than trying to do it on my phone. Phone is just the thing that I use when, like, you know, I'm not at home. I suppose that's true for everybody, but still. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks since ancient Krat. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, this legend is an inspiration for today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast. So how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? I love that they leave notes for each other. Oh my gosh. Also, I can't even change my keyboard background or use emojis. What? Y'all. But yeah, is that why the one guy had like a bucket hat rather than a animal mask? I didn't comment on that, but like, yo. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
A portrait of an aristocratic boy. It features a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but a delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Dorian Gray, I believe, is the reference they're making. Right, yeah. That seems, a bit on the nose, so to speak. You know, as far as, like, the autocorrect goes, I don't have it, like, automatically change words. I forget if mine has an option to do that. But, I only set it so that it puts the red underline on stuff. And that, like, is usually enough of an indication for me to, like, look back at it and be like, is that correct? No, that's intentional. Go away. I could recreate Card Castle from Deltarune, though? Yo. What time is it? I want to make sure that I'm taking, like, regular breaks from, having the game open, so that we hopefully avoid another donkey guy moment. Oh. Oh, is it Giangio?
You have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
So... I forget, like, is the gold coin fruit supposed to, like, cure it?
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit. I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Huh, okay.
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Can't you just get like a really long stick and use those things to pick the berries with thorny bushes? You know, I haven't seen anything like that myself, but like I can easily imagine it. He's magical. Oh, that's why it's gold coin fruit.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. A rare fruit produced by the gold coin tree. If you take it to Giangio, he will recognize its value. This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and thus is a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price. You have 8 apparently. Oh, it's another like currency. Wait. Oh. Recalibrate. I have to use gold coin fruit to... Oh, I could take it from the earlier phases and bring it to the latter. Yo, actually. Whoa. Okay. That's interesting. All right. I'm gonna guess it puts a coin out once every 10 minutes and it can hold up to 8. I need to check back like roughly every like hour and a half or so.
Stalker, please. If you...
Oh, this is where I can get... Oh.
Stalker.
Oh. Increases max stamina. Stores Legion. Increases Fable's charge amount. Okay. Restores Spectre ally HP. Spectre explodes when Spectre/ally is hit. Reduces Spectre/allies receive damage for a set period of time. Destructive power. Huh. Avoid death once. Imbue ally with fire, electric, acid. And make the ally taunt. Okay. So these... all the latter ones seem to be related to... like, yeah, the last 9 seem to be all related to having, like, an ally. That seems, like, not necessarily what we need. Okay. I find this interesting. I want to try the Courage Wish Stone. There we go. I wonder what he's gonna use the gold coin fruit for. Just think a really long cane used to hook onto berries and fruit that are high up. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think I know those. My family uses similar ones for persimmons. I've never had a persimmon. Although I do like oranges. Okay. Well, good to know where that is then. Wait, we're back in... Oh. Okay. We're back in Hotel Krat. That works. I feel like we can almost pet them. I like oranges, but I'm told I'm weird for eating them like apples. What, you mean without, like, peeling them? I suppose most folks peel them. I mean, I do, but, like... I wouldn't necessarily think it too weird if you just, like, kind of bite through them. I was wondering if it was gonna, like, just put the, restructure, or the respec effect on there.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I'm gonna guess that's like the OG, the flesh and blood, like Pinocchio, his son.
The city of Krat. Ask me any... The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I remember them well. Even within the Stalkers, they were rebels.
Oh.
The four of them were loyal only to each other. Thanks to you, the people of the Malum district have a chance to rebuild. That is, if anyone is still left in one piece. Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The King of Puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you will redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
Gotcha, okay. I do appreciate having a Soulslike that is a little bit more forward with its story. Rather than being, like, 100% cryptic all the time. It's not too much more forward, but it is a little bit. How the heck were you carrying an entire painting? I mean, I guess in fairness, we only had to go through a few hallways. You know what, let me, like, grab from the tree while we're here. Huh, well, we got like 20 seconds. Wow, this game is pretty short. I'm sure there'll be no complications with killing the King of Puppets at all. Smiley face. Yeah, no, I was just thinking that, like, No, there's totally gonna be a, like, you know, we go and we fight the king of puppets, and then, like, aha, we're done, right? And then hecking, trigger the lunar cry moment, or whatever this game's version of it is, in order to, like, kick off the second half of the game. Proceed to Act 2. Is the Puppet King the guy with the generic villain voice, or is that the mastermind behind everything who's controlling the Puppet King? I don't know. I presumed that was the King of Puppets. Although, who knows? The King of Puppets might actually literally be like a, you know, kind of puppet type dude. It's like, you know, big and like clanking and stuff. Like the first few bosses. Have I explored everything then? Right, I explored... There were only 3 exits to this room. Up, to the side, and over. And going to the side only gave us access to the painting. Right, okay. I mean, there's still some lights on. There's still some folks here. To be fair, even the highest puppet can only answer to the whims of another. True. True. Alright, I've got to figure out where to go next. Actually, while I'm here and I have actually, I'm gonna start to stockpile the gold coin fruit. We get there and find out the Flesh Prison and Savage Omega teamed up. No, Butter, you're gonna traumatize her. Is this Antonia?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
Right, okay.
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Which someone? A key obtained from Antonia. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabel Street. Rosa Isabel Street had become a heck of fierce fire and blood, as well as the puppet stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. Okay. Let's see here. If we're gonna be fighting puppets, let's see here. It might do to put on the Puppet Destroyer? I don't know if I want to sacrifice max HP for it. It's like, if I remember right, I get a rather significant amount of HP from it. 520 versus 486. That was worth more earlier on. I mean, that's still like 10% of my HP, roughly, almost. To be fair, but like, I don't think that's gonna make a huge difference. I'll just up vitality a little more, I think. Now, where's the door that we need to open?
I always welcome friends.
We're also gonna switch to the grindstone since we're apparently gonna start fighting puppets. So you remember that giant whale called Monstro in the Pinocchio story? You don't think he'll be in the game, right? Ooh, good point, Maddie. Good point. I feel like they have to have put Monstro in somewhere. They shrimply have to have done.
I'll use my power to...
Let's see. I don't think I have enough ergo for another level up. No. How are they gonna fit a whale in this landlocked English town? They might have their ways. Maybe. Oh wait, is it over here? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Monstro turns out to be a metaphorical whale for like a building or something, perhaps? Maybe. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Let's see. Heck, that door in particular, I suppose.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
The Witch's Tower and Princess, the final performance by Adelina, the greatest prima donna. Experience the something or other. Experience their passionate stories. These are definitely tankier. I think I was dealing like 200 damage to the other puppets. I feel like I wouldn't be getting them in 4 hits if I didn't put on the damage to puppets thing. Oh, jeez. Gaspard. Theater Gaspard. Theater Sirenia reference. Who's opera singing? At the end of the world. The city does not need this many puppets. For real though. The Witch's Tower and the Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and the Princess. The comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krat, Coppelius Compellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. You know, we're back to bumping up the puppet side counter, I suppose. Cluster grenade. Oh. Crickets? Jiminy reference? Artist's doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even the human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Someone's down bad for the dolls. BRB, it's lunchtime? Have a good lunch, Butter Eye. Zap. Zap. Objectum reference. Oh dear. Ow. Why though? That is certainly a lot. Okay. Okay, that looks like a shortcut meant to make it so that, like, if you came from the other side. Oh, which way do I want to go? Because I know there was an area back here I haven't, like, explored yet. I'm starting to think this might be a dead end. Go explore first. I think so. That's gonna be a zap door, I think? Yeah. Oh my gosh, the overheat. That's funny that they bothered to put that there. Okay. I wanted to make sure. For what purpose for serving humans does exploding bring? Demolition puppets. Obviously, the most efficient way to use puppets is, you know, quarry work or something. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krat's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East, who was once famous in Krat. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relics of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. As a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krat. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Maduro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. They got to him! They got to him! What the heck is that? Why? Ugh. Here's something tip-tapping up here. I am mildly disturbed by those things. Same. Ah, another Legion plug. I can make another arm. Ah yes, this room. With the exploding puppets. Why does it constantly sound like there's someone else walking around up here? Oh, I think it's the physics on that body being weird. For those that who identify as women, I believe it is International Women's Day today. It is! Happy International Women's Day, everybody! All women rejoice. Also, hi, Val! And welcome back, Indigo. I think I saw you earlier, but nice to see you return. Who's playing the heckin' silly piano? Does that guy have a gun? He does. I don't know why I'm surprised. There was another puppet with guns before. Yo, I was wondering what was going on. Girls. Yes. Girls are good. wonder if we're gonna see the witch in the tower. Or the tower and the princess, rather. Her dancer sword. Ooh. It is a base, like, technique B. It also has a guard parry. Ooh. I might have to give that like a few upgrades and test that out. You're back from the shower dimension? Welcome back from the shower dimension, ones and zeros. The most loyal servants? Oh, I thought for a second that was just a guy. So I'm like, the most loyal servants. Men. Really then. But no, it seems to be referring to puppets. Is that puppet bleeding? Oh, lovely. I like the roses, though, I guess.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina!
Oh wait, the rapier's shorter. This lady seems to also be weak to strafing.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Your sister. As promised, we always match.
You know, I would have preferred, because obviously she has like a grievance against puppets. That's probably like, you know, understandable. But like, I would have liked to not have to like heckin' bean her. She's also weak to being stabbed, but then again, everyone has that weakness. Not me? Okay. Noted. Just ones and zeros has stab resistance. I like just realized that the also that mechanically, like these enemies are operating under the same weapon durability rule that we have to abide by. And that's why the weapons are breaking. I'm hecking perfect guarding enough of the attacks that it's breaking their weapons. Because I realized that's what happened with the big sword guy too. And with I got the achievement for it on like a random puppet before too. I'm realizing that must be what's happening. Which is heckin' actually kind of wild. And made it unironically a little easier to fight. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Aha. You know, a lot of people would be alive if they just left you the heck alone when they were about to die. You know, she could have just, like, given up and left. The Rose Estate incident left a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in Manad's charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Manad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Manad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentius Manad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Oh no, Manad got beamed! Oh, material butterfly is here. I have a severe allergy to bullets. Me too. Is this door open? Probably not. This is the buzzer side. Yeah. I think that's right. The spring denotes that there's not a button on this side. And the light is usually on for the side you can actually push. Okay. I don't need to go all the way back to the hotel. There we go. We'll add a... for now, we'll just do tech... Actually, we'll do technique and capacity. And I just realized I do actually want to go to the, Oh, I'm actually... Oh, I didn't notice that at first. The heccin gives you a count on how many coins are available. That's convenient. Okay, I do actually want to go back to the hotel, because I just realized I want to enhance my weapons. And actually, it's bringing to mind the idea that, like, I don't actually remember what, all they've let you do at the Stargazers. I'm gonna feel silly if they added that option to the actual thingy. Assemble weapons. Okay, you can assemble weapons, switch grindstone. Okay.
I know my way around a weapon. One needs.
I want to try upgrading the curved sword. This emoji is my favorite. The sparkle heart, super girly. And do you find it weird? No, I don't. Actually, the sparkle heart is my favorite to use too. Out of like all the standard emojis, I usually go for the sparkle heart myself. Yeah. I think, yeah, to upgrade it again, I need to go sell something.
Welcome to
Yum. Sell that. Let's make sure we sell all of our friend summoning things. I could make another Legion arm, I suppose. Also, I could...
at the house of...
Okay. Right. Alright. I'm guessing the cluster grenade... It's not advanced. Oh. Continuous strike damage. Interesting. Whoa, hair-reaching shoulders. Yo, Maddie, that's awesome. Can't even use emojis anymore. I'm sorry, Maddie. Maybe you could, like... I don't know, maybe your app store has, like, a different keyboard. I'm more of a Purple Heart enjoyer, personally. Heck yeah, I know a lot of Purple Heart folks. Honestly, having, like, everyone having their own, like, favorite heart is honestly very aesthetic, and I enjoy it. Alright, you know what? I actually don't really use the, Fable Catalyst. Oh, that's a Fable Catalyst. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't even really use these things. So I'm like, I'm not gonna bother. Nor the Legion magazines. I kind of just do my fighting, like, straight up. I like Sin's emoji in her name? Yeah, and the colors of the trans flag. Can't copy paste? Wah. I know, like, I don't know if you're on Android or iOS right now, but I know, I was able to get, at least the one I use right now is SwiftKey for the keyboard, and that gives me, like, an emoji section. I don't even use the urgent repair tool that much either. Honestly, it feels like selling consumables, like, works out better. Because, like, I still have to, like, learn the fights anyway, so using consumables, like, feels, like, hardly worth it. I want to keep the sharp pipes, because that, like, actually scales with my damage pretty well. Yeah, a lot of this other stuff, it's hard to use. It's so weird that chains are, consumable. Okay.
I know my way.
Here we go. Danced curved blade. Alright, we've upgraded that as much as we could. And now we got the half moonstones. I got a new weapon I can try out now. Ooh. That's big. My weight is actually sitting pretty light still. Oh, and now I have enough capacity that I can wear the booster glaive without being overweight now. Okay, if I ever have a specific resistance I need to tune against as well, that should work out pretty well.
Welcome.
Alright, let's go ahead and make sure I've grabbed everything I need from the tree. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Let's see. I'm on Samsung. Sam didn't want to sing, but Samsung. Maddie. Yeah, iPhone. I recommend pink one too. I know Lily uses iPhones. I haven't tried iPhone myself yet. I kind of prefer, like, Android is usually more affordable for me. And I don't usually get, like, I don't usually go, like, under contract for, like, phones. So it's like, you know, I usually just buy, like, a cheap phone outright. The one that I have, I got, a OnePlus 6 is treating me pretty well so far. I was able to buy that refurbished for pretty cheap. Very foreshadowing. By the way, I looked at Lian's Ko-fi gallery earlier and found art of what I believe to be Lily's old Sona with the caption, "My best friend." That is actually someone else. That is a different, like, pink fox girl. Who is, yes, my best friend. This is every heart in current, my recent emojis. Yo. I recently added the Celeste hearts to the Fetty instance that I joined up with, and the Celeste hearts are so good. I wish I could get like the Celeste hearts in like YouTube chat. At least some like the basic color ones. But yeah, the art that's labeled my best friend is a different person. That I haven't been able to talk to for a while. But, like, I still, like, appreciate her. But yeah, Lily and that person are different people. They just happen to both like pink character designs. The thing is, I can't get a new phone. I'm broke as heck. My mother got me this phone 2 years ago, but I just never used it because my old phone was still perfectly usable. At least you had an extra. Like, I guess, like, it's better to have something rather than nothing. As an iPhoner, do not use one. Oh. Alright, let's see here. I could do like big swings. Oh, also, if you use an iPhone, you have to pay for every single little utility. I suppose that makes sense. Who's this guy?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
I'm gonna operate in good faith at first, because like that's usually my policy. But I'm suspicious that this guy like just wants the things and is using like tug on the heartstrings, like
her
deception.
Body is on Rosa Isabel. I miss her.
Drawing Lily's persona is fun, but also holy heck, I do need a lot of shades of pink. Yeah. I did end up needing to use like a lot of different shades in order to like make things work. Even beyond just like shading and stuff. As a person who's drawn Lily 0 times, I cannot verify if this is true. The noise. Hello? Is this gonna be corruption water? Okay, good. I do like how this is feeling. There's a nice lunge on that charge attack. I was in my car driving from work and heard the song. Girls just want to have fun, and to be honest, it felt so euphoric. Yeah, no, that feels like, you know, it's a fairly like standard song, but like there's some trans joy in there when you feel like you can truly relate to it. I do appreciate that even though this sword is taking like big sweeping swings, it doesn't really do like the plinking off the wall thing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to approach this from a different angle, but I'm gonna try to remember the broken planks and the guy sitting there to know if I've gotten to that spot yet. I've drawn Lily 4 times, I think. Once in her new outfit, which I really like drawing. No, I felt really good about that outfit design for her. She really likes, like, her flannel. And I really like the kind of, setup I gave her for that. It's really good. Oh, that's a petrification disease person. What the heck? Ow. I don't know why, but I felt that one coming. Like an internalizing Souls-like game design. Even though I definitely do still like Girls Just Want to Have Fun, I've definitely moved away from pop music so much, and I've moved more towards like the hautecor, the Vocaloid and such. I'm definitely much more at home in that like genre of music. I used to also listen to a bunch of Two Steps from Heck, like the classical stuff. I knew I heard a second one. I knew my best chance was to make sure I quickly eliminated one of them. In my big art, I originally drew her in her original white outfit, but then looked at all the drawings you were doing of her new one and decided to redraw her. Oh, I'm sorry you had to like redo some work, Maddie. I very much appreciate it though. Yeah, no, the other outfit, I think she liked it, but like, it was also something that I like didn't put much thought into. I kind of just did it. And I feel like I definitely cooked a lot more with her new outfit. Just heard the beeping and got flashback. Wait. Who's hitting at me? Oh. That's what's going on. Okay, gotcha. I just heard the beeping and got a flashback to Ultra Kill Sentry. Oh no. The one thing I don't like about this Legion arm is it animation locks you so long. It keeps you so, like, locked into just everything you're doing. Lian, how's an average day in your life like? Well, on my days off, I'm usually, like, at home drawing and, like, hanging out on socials. And then days that I'm at work, I deliver mail, right? I'm a letter carrier. And that's fine. Like, I live in a pretty, like, accepting area, thankfully. And so, like, even the folks that know that I'm trans, like, don't really, like, you know, it's not a big part of, like, daily discussion. I just am who I am. And people, like, gender me correctly and everything. Yeah, I would say my average day is pretty good. Otherwise, I go through the same as, like, anyone else. Like, doing my chores, doing my activities. I'm mostly playing games and drawing in my free time. Oh, jeez. It was no problem redrawing her. It was pretty fun. Heck yeah. Arch heavyweight frame? Oh my gosh. Again, it's a pretty decent increase in weight, but I definitely like having the physical damage reduction. I like to be a bit more sturdy. I'm probably gonna need... I don't really need the resistance to shock, really. Arch Linux reference? Wild, the booster glaive is heavier. Okay, I will need, like, a tiny bit more capacity to still be able to wield the weapons I want to wield. And not be overburdened. Okay, yeah, this is the way I was coming from. in the Lily point. She's technically wearing her white outfit, but in reality, I just didn't want to draw clothes, and her white outfit would have been out of frame anyway. No, that's completely that's completely fair. Cinema. Yeah, no, drawing Lily's, like, flannel, like the flannel pattern, like, it's a simple enough pattern, but to get it looking right...
The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
Let's see. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went out cold before she could ever receive the ring. Oh. Oh, I see. He's doing a similar thing as Geppetto is. He heckin', he lost his wife and then used a puppet to replace her because he didn't know any other way to cope. Oh dear. Like, that's a maladaptive coping mechanism. You have a nice quiet life? Yeah, no, I enjoy it. I don't like to get, like, cause too much, like, of a ruckus, really. Do you like to play any sports? I haven't played sports in a long time. I don't really follow sports or play sports much at all anymore. So yeah, okay, yeah. I now believe that that guy wasn't being, like, deceitful. He's just maladaptive coping mechanism. Oh, heck yeah, we're finally finding dark moonstones. Okay. That's a shortcut. I know where that other area is. I've already explored it. I suppose I could real quickly bring that thing back to the guy. I honestly don't know what I'm most happy with in my big drawing, but Lily was one of the things I was most proud of, how she came out. I had to redraw the Roaring Knight like 8 separate times. Aw, at least she got them in the end. But yeah, no, the flannel pattern on her shirt, on Lily's shirt, is like the hardest thing to get right for me. It takes a little doing, but like, it's fun, and I like giving her something that she'll enjoy. How far back was this guy? I didn't think he was that far back. Goodness. I think you did the Roaring Knight pretty well, though, because, like, I just realized I still have the picture up on my other monitor. The Roaring Knight definitely came out good. Yeah, that pattern was pretty hard, although sadly I didn't detail it because pixel art limitations. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there he is. I was like, where the heck is this guy?
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I mean, it's honest.
Is that so? That's what everyone says. I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream. At least it's a peaceful one. However, I think it's finally time to wake up. But I don't think that means anything to me anymore. Thank you for bringing me her belongings. I'll give you a reward, as promised. It's time to wake up from dreams. But I don't know whether reality will make any more sense.
All right. I play tennis on most weekends with my friend, unless it's raining. I'm pretty good, but I love my tennis fit though. Wearing a tennis skirt is so reassuring to my gender identity. Heck yeah, that's wonderful, Val. I love that you have that. And it's good to like get that exercise too. I suppose one of the other things I started doing is recently, I got back into playing DDR. Well, I have Step Mania on my laptop, but it's basically DDR. And having that form of exercise really helps. Like, it really helps with like the way my skin feels. My skin feels so nice after getting done with the DDR set. I need to do another set later when I get done with stream. And I suppose that's the other big thing about my daily life is I do stream often 2 times a week. And like, I love doing that. I love hanging out with everyone here. Would marrying a puppet be the same as being attracted to a body pillow? I mean, like, in a very reductive sense, I think that's the case. However, I think this, like, we don't need to, like, dwell on the topic too much, but it does bring to mind the whole, like, thing that we're dealing with, nowadays with, AI. Like, because, like, there's a lot of folks that are, like, you know, appropriate to what's happening these days. There's a lot of folks that are, like, projecting their feelings onto AI. And, like, now it's a fairly, like, usual thing that you hear about that, like, someone's fallen in love with, like, their ChatGPT. And, like, that experience is coloring my perception of this. It's interesting that I've played both One Shot and this that are both bringing up, like, you know, the laws of robotics and artificial life and such, and bringing up that question again. And I feel like we as a society now are starting to realize, like, the answers to those questions. It's not like an abstract anymore. Objectum moment? I actually don't know anything about Objectum. I haven't heard of it. Y'all want to, like, stop? I mean, there's kind of a difference between objective and being attracted to an object as a proxy for a human. Objective sounds interesting. I may have to add that to the list. Have it. Yeah, I can have it. I was gonna rush the guy and it was gonna be cool, and I just whiffed. Oh, I thought it was a game. Is it unique sexuality being attracted to specific objects instead of humans? Huh. Okay. That's new to me. Oh. Oh, lovely. Hi, big guy. Oh, jeez. The fact that that other guy came charging at me, I didn't even see where the other guy came from, made that so much more awkward. Oh. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Could really use that boulder right about now. Oh no. IMO attraction to body pillows or Gen AI or similar is a proxy for interacting with human doesn't really count. Yeah. We are social creatures. We need to, like, express ourselves. But in the end, I don't think there's really any true replacement for having it be an actual person. Personally. Like, it has to be some other entity, because, like, that relationship is about, like, a dialogue, a communication between people. That was fast. You were gone for like 3 minutes. Right? Oh, right, this thing. Okay, that didn't beam me as hard as it did last time. Thankfully. Oh. I'm just not gonna deal with that one. Also, I'm gonna rest at this Stargazer real quick so that I have an easier checkpoint to get back from. Oh, I just completely could have just, like, turned around. Whoops. One thing I hate about exercise is the sweat. Yeah, no, I really hate sweating. Oh, right. Ah! But I do like the feeling after you have, like, sweat and you've, like, cleaned up. I learned recently, actually, that sweating, like, during exercise like that brings a bunch of, like, collagen up to, like, your skin. And that helps a lot with, like, firmness in, like, it made me realize that's probably why it was, like, so much comfier. Oh, and another thing, when exercising, my ponytail bopping side to side is another gender reassuring aspect. Yeah, no, I love the ponytail swaying, feeling. Absolutely. I did have to start putting my hair up in a bun, because my ponytail, like, dips low enough that while I'm exercising, it starts, like, brushing against my shoulders and picking up, like, a lot of the sweat, which is kind of gross. So I was like, I've had to start putting my hair up in a bun in order to avoid that. Okay, genuine question. Who the heck is designing these puppets with military-grade weapons on them? Good question. But then again, some objective sexuals, especially more spiritual ones, describe them in more human ways, so who knows? I mean, like, in the end, like, only a particular person can describe their own, like, lived experience. I have my doubts that it's healthy in most cases, although who knows? Maybe some folks, like, do get some fulfillment from that, and it lets them process things in a certain way. I could perhaps see that. if like used in very like specific manners. Geppetto, what were you designing these things for? Like, who knows? Maybe these were like pest extermination bots. Maybe. Lian, do you have any tips on wearing a sports bra? I don't think I have any particular tips in that regard. It's like wearing any other, like, bra, isn't it? Dangnabbit, ow. Oh, jeez. That didn't go out the way I'd hoped. Okay, the splash damage on that does help when it actually manages to happen. Ah, that's what happened. He decided to come down to say hi after, okay. Oh. I don't know if I noticed that last time, but he gets his own, like, boss health bar and everything. That's a really far swing. Jeez. Ow. Man, that guy hurts. That's annoying. Do I have, like, any closer, stargazers? Because having to go through that to get to him every time is going to be annoying. Wait, did I go in this area? Oh wait, I think I have. Now we're good. I was gonna say, that puppet lady isn't following me, is she? Where's the heckin' stargazer? Surely there's one, like, yeah, over here. Okay, good. Why the heck does this random clown have more health than the first phase, the literal Eldritch Horror? You cannot sleep. There are enemies nearby. Let's try to level up. I can't get a second level. Dang. Now let's add one more capacity. We will bring capacity up to parity with vitality, and then I'll start focusing on technique a bunch. I kind of want to bring up the ergo count so I can get one more level in for jumps. Why does he have enough HP just to survive that, like, last little titch? I've heard Lululemon is comfy, but I don't know any other brands. Unfortunately, like, as far as, like, sports bras goes, I don't know too much by, like, specific brand. I kind of just bought a sports bra at, like, Walmart one day. I didn't pay attention to what brand it was so much. Y'all are incredibly awkward to fight. Do you have that fit IRL? No, but I wish I did. He's probably on his way, right? Yeah, he is. Where did that other guy with the gun, like, come from? Weird. What's this item? Engine magazine. Okay. Oh, that's where he came from. Okay. Let's actually get him to retreat. Your Persona outfit looks so comfy, Lian. Aw, thank you. I'm actually hoping to, man, that hurts. Ah, heck damn it. This guy, I can get a lot of perfect guards off on that spinning attack, but some of the other attacks really beat me bad. Funny story, for the week I had top surgery, I wore a bra to bed because I thought I needed to. Turns out my girlfriend said not to wear it for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, when I got mine, they were very specific about, like, I could only wear, like, certain kinds. They sent me back with, like, a like, surgical bra. That was the one they wanted me to wear. like during my recovery. I was glad that I had that one to lean on, so that I at least had something. But yeah, it feels odd to not have a bra on. For me, I haven't yet gotten to that point that most trans girls seem to get to, where they start preferring not to have one on. Okay. Damn it, what is with this other guy? For chomps, I need to try a different weapon again. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I keep forgetting about that last hit sometimes. Ah. Damn it. Why is this just like random guy beaning me so bad? Oh, that's a struggle. To be fair, it's not exactly a complex outfit, just a black dress with some red ribbon. I think you'd DIY it if you were determined enough and had money. I'm gonna presume that's the catch, is the money part. I've been wearing bras for months now, and the gender euphoria I get from it feels amazing. Heck yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Maddie. Oh, I'm glad I got it in the end. Dang it. Ah, dang it. Ah, so close. I've also been wearing girls' underwear for a couple months, and my mother recently found out and offered me to get me more, which was super embarrassing for obvious reasons. Yeah, no, I understand it, Maddie. I'm so glad that your mom is accepting, for sure. It's the good ending. Oh my gosh. Maddie, you trust me? It's worth the embarrassment at first? Yeah, no. You'll realize soon enough that it's not as embarrassing as it at first felt, but like, I totally don't blame you for feeling embarrassed at first. Because like, we get it in our own heads that it's like, oh, this can't be right, like, you know, it like can't be true. And then like, you realize eventually, yeah, no, that's just how it works. Gender affirmation. Yeah, I didn't think that guy would get there in time. Presenting to the Dragon GF stream with hypournemia. Hypo meaning low, yearning meaning girls love, emia meaning presence in blood. Hypournemia. Lily moments. Love my Lily moments. Not what I meant to do. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit. Ow. Ah! Ah, I was sure that like, Oh, nabbit! That would have been, Oh, of course, he, like, styles on me for winning. I was sure that I was gonna, like, get that attack off and I was gonna stagger him again. Dang it! Lian. Hi, Lily. This is strange because I know a Lily IRL. Aw. I get my mental wires crossed. Okay, Lian, Lily's watching. You gotta beat the clown. This time just impress her. No! No. That kind of pressure does not work for me. Ah! Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That kind of pressure, like, doesn't, like, actually, like, end up panning out well for me the majority of the time. Nabbit. Ah, come on. At least I'm getting Crescent Moonstones. Things worked out so well the first half of the fight last time. Okay. Oh. Of course, the time immediately after that, I immediately nail him. Okay. I'm hoping that guy doesn't come back on, like, respawns. I'm pretty sure... There we go. First try, too. Yeah, no, totally. First try. Watch that thing just become a regular enemy. If it becomes a regular enemy, please just cut the HP in like half, and then I'll be good. Maybe even by just like 25%. Because that's how much I was getting beamed by before, is hecking losing at like less than 25%. Oh, that's gonna be like the prima donna girl. Yeah. Oh, I got so much ergo from beating the clown. Aha, I knew it. My stargazer senses were tingling. In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. Signed, GG. What was Geppetto's last name in the story? Is that Geppetto? I don't remember offhand. Or maybe it's Gaspard. Oh, I wonder who the boss of this area is. Okay, we at least got capacity up to parity. We don't have enough to get another level up. Okay, are we good? Hi all. Hi Drift. Welcome back. All right, let's swap back to the dancer's sword because that was pretty nice. Switch the cube's wish stone. Yeah, let's increase that. Oh wait, I can go get a bunch of coins. I want to be, like, somewhat efficient with that for a little while at least, so I'm going to go back and grab that. Okay, and... I probably could have just, like, went back anyway. Oh, well. I'm so EP. Also, hi, Leica! Gaborbing! Gaborbing! I hope you have a good Gaborbing. I don't think I got a weird...
A great weapon.
Ergo from that? No, I didn't. Okay. I want to see real quick if I can upgrade weapons. I did get a bunch of crescent moonstones. Oh, right. Let's upgrade that. To the point where I can do half moonstones on that. I need to get another Dark Moon moonstone. I guess I could start upgrading the rapier again. I don't know if I want to use a technique crank on the dancer's curved sword yet or not. I like the dancer's curved sword. And actually thinking about it, I might just go back to the boost glaive because I have better damage scaling. And it's been treating me better anyway. Actually, no, I'm gonna go back to the umbrella. I like the umbrella. I like all my technique weapons so far. And I gotta put in a thingy for my quartz. Because I did get a quartz from the guy. Alright, what do I get? Resistance to special status ailments. Might be nice if they're gonna keep throwing those at me. These, like, item effects, like, often feel kind of underwhelming. You know what? This feels a bit more universal guard regain reduction, and I am blocking a lot. Probably help with the playstyle I've been using. And let's go get the gold coin fruits. I can do this heart now? Ooh. Speaking of the gecko cage, did anything come out of Gerald staring at that one corner? Yeah, how did Gerald's, like, investigation go? So where's the cat? I must find the cat. I hope the cat's an outdoor cat, because, like, we kind of just leave the doors open all the time. It's been thoroughly examined and has been deemed it all good? Heck yeah. Where's the cat? Still no. They're doing the double hiss. No. Dang. Alright, actually, it has been about 3 hours. So to stave off the donkey guy demons, I'm gonna take a little bit of time to do like a little hangout. Yup-a-dum. And close the game for a bit. I don't know if this is actually going to help, but like... This should help for a little bit. Okay. And I'm going to take a little bit of a break. So, I will see you guys a little bit later. Wah! Alrighty. We're back. Gonna catch up on chat real quick as I get things loaded back up. Okay, let me see here. Where were we? You know what that means. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and MVs. Welcome to episode 34 of Fun Facts with Maddie. Fun fact number 1. Despite what games have you believe, flamethrowers aren't just a short range of burst of fire, but a few dozen meter long stream of liquid that burns at the end. Yep. Number 2. In Japanese mythology, the kappa were water creatures that had an odd obsession with cucumbers. They also had dishes of water on their head that if spilled would be devastating for them. Right, okay. Wait, fact 3 got deleted? No, I see fact 3 here. If a baby chimp is born and lose their parents and can't make any friends, other chimps will, I see. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Ah. Oh, I think it's just not showing up in, top chat. I am seeing it in live chat, though. Yeah. In all chat or, like, live chat, whatever it's called on your device, I can still see it. And that's the one I read for chat, to make sure I see everything. Yeah, it seems something about that comment is not making it to top chat. Hope you all enjoyed today's episode of Fun Facts with Maddie. Join in again for more. BRB, thanks for dropping by, Ari. Also, hi. Sorry, I happened to go AFK as soon as you jumped in. Back with food? Made curry udon with gyoza. Yo, love curry. Okay. I'm gonna load up the game again. Hopefully, you know, refreshing sessions makes it so that we avoid the whole donkey guy incident. I mean, I can kind of understand why YouTube would smite that message in particular. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and pause that and get back to the game. Together we advance. I also didn't realize when I first started this that there was like a DLC like expansion thing to Lies of P. I'm definitely gonna have to get that when we get done with like base game. Alright, let's get back over to where the Estella Opera House. I do have to check one thing. When we teleport back over here. Now that I've rested at a Stargazer. We gotta make sure I have that as the top window. There we go. Okay, the clown is not back. Okay, good. It's just a one-time annoying enemy. Welcome back. Thank you, Ari. Welcome back yourself. Is this door, like, not gonna be open? Ooh. Clown is gone. All shall rejoice. Yes. Can I reach through the gate? Let me reach through the gate to pick up the thingy. Rude. Let me hydrate real quick. I need to blow my nose too. Here we go. The way it darkened, I thought it was going to transition to a cutscene for a sec. Okay, that's just a regular enemy. I thought that was going to be one of those durable ones again. Although that doll... Yeah, that definitely looks like one of the dolls that was set up before I fought that, the character named White Lady. That's a locked door. Disruption. Oh boy. Aha, Dark Moon Moonstone. I can upgrade the umbrella again. Whomstative? Okay, arachnophobia warning, I suppose. Why are we making spider puppets? I guess it makes sense with the whole, like, puppet string thing we just saw. I guess that could be the Silk. Silk song reference? What purpose does this puppet serve? Heckin' got Maddie. We just keep running into ever more ridiculous puppets. We gonna fight Granny Silk now? Probably. Boom! Sploosh. Okay, so it was the other side that let me go to... You know, when you think about it, there's probably a demand for, like, a wide variety of different, like, puppet, like, archetypes and ideas, if only for theater. Imagine they make special purpose, like, puppets for, like, certain, like, fantasy plays in particular. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Genuinely, who went into a board meeting and went, you know, guys, we could make a puppet the size of a small car that'll give arachnophobes the time of their life. And everyone just agreed in sync. Fucking corporate executives, probably, that didn't know any better. Don't care to know any better. Suddenly, we go to the dungeon. Boomst? Technique amulet? Technique +4? Information and memories. Oh wait, no, that's like standard. Stalkers have various skills and ability levels, yet after being equipped with an amulet imprinted with every single combat method, puppets move beyond such limitations. Ooh. I wonder if, gotta go bye, everyone. Thanks for dropping by, Ari boy. You have a good rest of your day. That might be a good general damage increase. Yeah, when I don't need the weight limit. $27? Yeah, when I don't need the weight limit, like, yeah, having that on is fine. Boomst. Wow. That kind of beamed me. Not gonna lie. Aha! I figured we could get at least one level up in here. Although it probably means I'm gonna have to like refight a bunch of these. Heck damn it, I like forgot where those like came from. I was gonna be like, yeah, surely the spider revives. Okay, I have some healing left. For this second guy. Got all prepared. Barely needed to heal. I have so many questions for the people who designed these out there puppets. For real though. I'm gonna go with thespians. For the time being, you know, theater actors. We are near an opera. Exploding pickaxe. I'm gonna guess that's a advanced weapon? Oh, mostly emotivity. Oh, it's that weapon I've seen a bunch of, like, people using. Right, okay. I can deal a really good amount of damage now, though. For the legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. I see. Gee, I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting Adelina. It's that heckin' chandelier. I see it. I saw there in the last second like a boss thing. Why would a theater puppet have a live explosive strapped to it? Special effects? Method acting? Defense in case of robbery. I have now learned what the word thespian means. Yeah. molten pickaxe you can mine for cobalt now. Terraria reference. Shoom. I was expecting there to be another, like, trap. Belfort Disruption cartridge. Oh, yep, that sounds necessary. Although that might make me... Because it's probably heavier. Oh, no, it's lighter. I get slightly more disruption resistance. I think that's going to become pertinent, because it seems like a lot of things are doing disruption. And I get the feeling that the disruption is caused by the singing, which is, something I expect the boss to be doing. Oh? Oh, that's her singing.
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs. Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit. Oh, thank you.
Okay, that should bring that back. Gotta bring my private window back up in order to get the stream back. As well as the music I've been using. There we go. Open the stream back up. Get the chat going. Pop out chat. There we go. Oh, I'm hearing myself. There we go. Okay. Oh no, not the donkey apple. Oh dear. All right. I'm back up in a nominal setting. I'm getting everything else pulled back up again. Okay, let's see. One of the rules is the puppets can't harm humans. What if they don't consider themselves puppets anymore? Riddles. I'm gonna place bets and say it's the guy who tried hard to rhyme while giving you riddles. Right. Let's see. Yeah, no, Donkey Guy returns. Lian stream dying. Yeah, I know. Oh, man. The apple summons the donkey guy like a Terraria boss item. She's not in a boss fight, so she should realize soon. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it makes itself really obvious because it crashes on my end, too. Like, I stopped being able to control the game, so, like, it's not like I keep playing without being able to, like, tell the stream has gone offline. No, heccin stops it on my side too. If I put stream on 2x speed, surely it'll fix it faster. Lian really did incur the wrath of Donkey Guy by giving that apple. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lian. Can't wait to watch you play Lines of P today. Me too. I can't wait either. I can't wait to get started. That apple is pretty bad. You could say, bad apple. Bad apple reference? Alright, we've returned. Game may not have closed properly. You can tell me you don't have to tell me twice. Okay, let me go ahead and get this back up. There we go. Cinema. I hope that didn't bug out the dialogue. Well, I've given the apple.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you.
Now, normally I'd be like, Yuri? Because, like, at least from what I'm guessing, Patricia. But, like, I'm almost concerned that it's going to be, like, heckin' Patricia's a puppet.
I know it's wrong.
Must be a golden apple. I mean, she needed relief. Like, she needed some pleasure in her life, it seems like. Adelina watching Pinocchio pass out after it gives the apple. True. I was gonna say, crashing the game better not have, like, respawned all the enemies. That would be, like, perfectly trolly. Yuppa yuppa jum. Alright, I am seeing that there's an ally summon there, so there's a boss coming up. I am gonna do like a quick refresh. Although there is a way to go below. Do I have much by way of like ergo, like stone, like stuff? No, I don't. I'd spent all of it before. Okay. Insert that one donkey meme I made a few days ago here. I forget which meme you're talking about, but I'm here for it. Also, what's this area down here? I'm kind of curious what's down here first. Aha! Trinity door. I was wondering when the next one of these was going to be. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the 3 pillars. Is there going to be another, Trinity room key? We're going to have to fight. We're going to have to hear more, like, dumb rhymes. Belfort's superior radiation converter. Lots of fire damage reduction. We're just gonna be like dropping our acid resist, which I think is gonna be worth it in this case. I don't foresee there being a lot of acid stuff. Performance of the day. The greatest singer of Krot has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. What? Why? Where is this area? That sounds like that's upstairs. Sounds like one of those big guys. Ah, there's the button for this door. Evil Buzz? It's unfortunate that it doesn't seem like, Oh, here! Okay. It's unfortunate it doesn't seem like closing the game and, like, refreshing it. Seem to have fixed anything. Donkey guy cannot be defeated? No! Incredible Vanini collection. Can expand Pulcinella's shop. Yo. Pulcinella's shop. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a Vanini collection. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay. Dim ergo chunk. Of course. Crescent Moonstone, Fire Abrasive. Okay. Notes from an experiment. The test subject's body is better than expected. Its ergo coordination, physical sensitivity, and modification adaptability figures exceed expectations. Couldn't ask for better results. All that's left is to make a decision. I won't be able to undo my crime. I don't regret it. I've come too far for regret. I'm ready to become a god or a devil. I just hope that the owner of the body finds peace through this revenge. Perhaps this prayer is a remnant from my last bit of humanity. Homestative? Big puppet wearing a pretty... half of a pretty skirt. By gender reference? Perchomsibly. Wait, oh. Wait, was that ladder always here and I just didn't realize? Who is cameraman? Who wins? Donkey Guy Liza P versus Cameraman Dark Souls 3? I see. Jeweled Cryptic Vessel. It almost looks like one of those song canister things from Silk Song. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Storage device that hides secrets using encryptions are popular amongst the Krot upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices targeted the rest of the population were also popular, but most have been destroyed. Oh. I don't remember having that much of a problem with the Dark Souls 3 camera, PPH. Oh, I'm guessing... Okay. So, I think... what I have to do... Ow. Heck, nabbit. The heckin' butterfly got me. I've started rewatching Dr. Stone. Heck yeah, Dr. Stone is awesome. I need to rewatch it at some point. I have so much that I'm doing lately. My goodness. I should be able to... if I just, like, quickly duck through here again. That should get me there pretty quick, Oh, wait, I have to fight the big guy again. Oh, no. I think it's those spider things. As soon as those dolls get like close enough to the spider things, it like suddenly gives them a lot of damage resistance. Right, I think the way to continue is... Haha. right, if I kill the spider thing, suddenly the dolls are easier to get rid of. Heck yeah. Dr. Stone Season 4 is goated? Ah, I've only watched Season 2. Nope. Technique crank. Yo. That should be enough for me to upgrade the, or to use another technique crank on the umbrella, actually. And I should be able to upgrade the umbrella now again. Jumpa-jumpa-jum. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going and getting, I've got to turn in the store upgrade for Puccinella as well. I have potential for a lot of upgrades.
I'll use my power to help you.
I was wondering if she was going to say anything different.
At the House of Vanini, Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini, even...
What do we got? Oh, we got more cranks. An extra supply of cranks. Indomitable grindstone. Enhance and temporarily enhances guard performance. Really? Tyrant Murderer's Dagger? Oh. Workshop Union Fiber Reinforced Liner. Belford Fiber Reinforced Liner. It adds more weight, but, like, adds also... Okay. Yeah, I think I want, like, the whole set of those. Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Increases damage inflicted on carcasses? Hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and purpose and kept me moving. Is that I didn't realize that was an enemy type. Alright, we're gonna get all those. And these. We're gonna try selling items first to see where we get. There we go. That gave us an amount. Shot put. Oh, that's a motivity thing. Might be interesting just to keep one around, but... Let's... Yeah, let's do that. And buy both the technique cranks.
I know my way around.
So I can upgrade a weapon. I do need more ergo. I can get enough. Like, okay. Upgrade the blade. I need more Dark Moonstones. But it's on its way. And alter handle. I want to spend another technique crank on it. Unable to alter any further. Okay, so now I have S-rank technique. And that seems to be as far as I can take that. Okay, excellent. Alright, I'm kind of interested in getting that up to S-rank as well. Can I sell, like, just enough to get that? What else do I have to sell? I have the, These are mostly technique weapons. I think it was 400 I needed. It might be 500. Yeah, it was 500. Okay.
At the house of Anini.
Puppy brain feels like scrambled eggs. Oh, I'm sorry, Leica. I hope the rest of the day proves better. I'll a couple of these. There we go. Now I can upgrade
I know my way around.
that. Unable to alter further. Rude. I can only go to A rank on that? Dang. So that means the choice is then between glaive and curved sword. I'm gonna do the curved sword. Now I need a second technique crank for the curved sword. I'll leave it at that for now. Okay. Oops, I'm super late. Don't worry, Audio Claire. Thanks for dropping by. I hope the day is treating you well. Encrypted vessel, see Vanini. Oh, right, the encrypted thing.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical.
Decipher a cryptic vessel.
I always...
Switch grindstone. I'm kind of interested to see how this ends up working. Okay, decipher.
No trouble at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like, well, just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Jeweled cryptic vessel. Orders. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street, where there is a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Appendix. A shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want. Just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow the directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreas is accepting refugees. Are we going to survive? That's in God's hands. Just in case, I buried extra equipment on the beach nearby the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Melampo. I'm interested in going to see that, actually. Let's go find that. Said it was near Krot Central Station. At the end of the cliff off Krot Central Station Street. Okay. Yep-a-jum. I want some hot chocolate and some pippa. It's been a day. Well, I hope you get a chance to relax. I unfortunately can't join you on the pippa. I don't eat pippa anyway. But I hope you are able to take a load off. Right, okay, this is where we started, in Krot Central Station. I like how it brings up the tutorial again, just for being in the area. These are much easier. As to be expected. I gotta figure out where this area was. Well, here's a cliff. Body count 452. Whoa. This added heckin' clown thing. Right, it was that thing. I don't think it was here. It must be somewhere else. I think it's in this area. I wonder how y'all are even, like, keeping track of the body count. Heckin' plinking off the wall all the time. Rude. Oh wait, this area looks appropriate. Okay. Apparently wearing my outfit with open shoulders is probably the most comfortable outfit. Yo. Okay, yeah, this definitely seems appropriate. In the picture, if I were to look at it again, there's like a stone wall on the right, a railing on the left, see a big, like probably like a hotel or something, the hotel or something in the distance, and the cliff sides. Like that might be the cliff. Okay, yes, there's... Okay, so it's somewhere around here, I think.
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Okay, so how do I actually... I think it's like right here. And I like that the Jiminy line there is like an extra confirmation. Okay, yeah. Pillar railings on the left. Oh wait, is that symbol saying to emote something? I think it's I think that I was wondering what that other sigil was. I think it's saying to emote. Check ground. Oh, I have a quartz. Let's change that to a gesture. Are we going to the beach? Can we get snow cones? Only if you ask nicely. Want a raspberry snow cone? Aw. Absolutely. I'm back. Welcome back. There we go. The Atone's hunting apparel and Legion caliber. Yo. What does this look like? It's like a less tattered version of that. Slightly less tattered. Yeah, okay. Sure. I do like the waist cape. Back before I came out, I did enjoy at least like having characters that had like waist capes. That at least felt nice. Either waist capes or like, you know, long trench coat that it does like the same effect, either or. I am reminded that I can make a Legion caliber. I might as well make one so I have another option. Waist capes are cool? Heck yeah, they are. Back before I came out, I was like kind of into the aesthetic of Riku from Kingdom Hearts. A little bit. All right. Aegis is apparently a B rank on technique. That might be interesting. At least. We'll go ahead and make it. Well, let's switch arms. The Falcon Eyes has been interesting. It's had certain applications. Let's try Aegis for a bit. It at least seems to have like a utility in that regard, even if it doesn't do much damage-wise. Though the double shot on that might actually be, like, kind of nice. Oh, you can just, like, hold it up. Okay. Okay. I really don't know what I want to do. I think I'm going to keep upgrading the Falcon Eyes, but I want to try something new. I feel like the damage utility of being able to double shot something real quick will help quite a bit.
I always welcome.
It does keep things a little lighter, which also helps. Alright, now I gotta go stop dawdling and go fight that boss. Especially now that I have my umbrella upgraded to S rank on technique scaling. That should help a bunch. I'm hecking back with a bunch of upgrades. It's almost like having a bunch of upgrades might be nice for this boss, I'm guessing. Ooh, that was close. I was expecting to get beamed there for a second. Okay. Is this gonna be Patricia? BRB got a shower? Have a good shower, Leica. Oh? It's the Thespian. Wait, one of those looks like... Is that Geppetto and Pinocchio? Is this like a reenactment on what happened to us? Oh, hi. Oh, but what if I wanted to dance? He was being so polite. Oh no. We switched from comedy to tragedy. Oh my goodness. That is quite a lad. That goes for a double swing. Oh, he schmoves. Okay, and what purpose does this serve? You gotta have a big imposing king for the play. Ah, and that spent the fable too. I'm sure this is the only phase. This is the only phase of this boss, I'm sure. The stage wouldn't support him? You never know. Maybe they reinforced it with like rebar under there. Oh? Looks a little like Giangio. Ah. We got a scythe boy. Okay. Romeo? Cheese me. Ah, okay. Ah, that timing. The heckin'... they always do that thing. They always do that thing where they, like, heckin' hold it, like, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Honestly, I feel like that kind of practice for making attack animations is kind of silly. But, like... it heckin' beans me every time. I can't deny. Like, just let people swing. Raiden, is that you? I haven't played, Boomst? What was that? Ow. Sir, come on. Oh. Why were there entirely new moves? What the heck? I guess I did beat him pretty quickly last time after getting through phase 1. Is this a fight against a Phantom of the Opera? I suppose. The king hastily repairing his mecha suit before Pinocchio gets back and replacing the furniture? Right. Last time, all the moves he was doing were, like, pretty easy to, like, dodge. Yeah, this move. I was able to get a lot of damage in. Ah, dang it. Who is playing the seemingly perfect choir? They got it on speakers. Ah, you're kidding me. Wait, he's using... Oh no! Technabbit. Of course he goes sicko mode. Using a grindstone. This is just not fair. You can't use my own tools against me. Rude. Okay, honestly, I need practice on the second phase, so I need the first phase to end more quickly. I'm not sure I'm super impressed by the block grinder. Who knows, maybe it'd be more useful against the second guy. I'm not sure I really noticed any of a difference, really. Although I guess I didn't block too much with it going. But regardless, I need to, okay, I've got to dodge that attack. Ah, dang it. I feel like having a block mechanic in the game while having it still take that much damage off is like, it's brutal. I kind of wish the chip damage was less. I guess it does pressure you to actually play more aggressively, but like, well, yeah. I don't know. Ah. There we go. At least I'm able to get through that pretty quickly now. Ah! Ah! Oh, I thought that was a perfect guard. Dang it. The heckin'... Ugh. There's always such a narrow window to actually, like, do anything. And the heckin' charge up of the heckin' charge attack takes 5 million years. And so, like, you do the initial swing, you hit, you're like, okay, cool, that should do it. And then, like, the exact frame that, like, it was going to do the stagger part of the animation. The guy heckin', like, ninja Naruto slides out of the way. He is so anime in the most annoying way. What the heck is he doing now? Those were new moves. Okay. Sure. They've really got to set these games up so they don't have to, like, load again. There is very little point to doing runbacks. I heckin' miss how like the reiteration time on Celeste is like instantaneous. Sir, a moment. Dag nabbit. Ah. Yeah, okay. At least isn't Grohl run back? I don't really... The point still stands. Like, regardless of if the run back is short or long, there's no point to it. There should be more of a reward for perfect guarding the boss, like canceling the rest of its combo. Making or attempting to try to learn perfect guarding instead of trying to tank Chip. Perfect guard is fine. The actual, like, window to do it is very unforgiving. Regrettably. Why am I struggling with the second hit of that so much? There we go. I'm not really interested in the first phase of this fight, so I'm getting lazy. God dang it. That is so fast to catch. Ah. The animation canceled into that? If I were designing a Souls-like game, I'd have it so it rewards you no matter your playstyle instead of forcing you to do certain things, if that makes sense. There's a couple different design philosophies you could go with. Like in the theoretical, right? Like, in the one sense, you want to give like a bunch of different playstyles, but when you give a bunch of different playstyles, you then have to provide opportunities to use those playstyles to a reasonable extent. Like if you create like a build towards like perfect guards, and then like you make a boss that like just can't be perfect guarded, then that would be, like, annoying. Or if you made a build that didn't include perfect guards, and then suddenly you made a boss that required it, that, like, just isn't good, I don't think. Oh, jeez. And that. Oh my gosh. I can just plonk me back at the door. Just plonk me back at the door. Where health go? He eated it, I guess. There we go. I saw the dodge start. Ah, stop it. And I can't, like, really practice this phase too much, because I have to, like, get through that whole rigmarole getting back to him. This is just gonna take a while. It's just gonna be one of those fights. Nothing dries quickly in the cursed humidity. Oh. I can't imagine being in a human area anymore. I used to be in something like that, but, like... oh boy, I couldn't anymore. I kind of enjoy the second phase. Both phases are honestly like... the bosses are really relentless. There's hardly time for counterplay. Boss hard? It's just designed with no, like, space to play. There we go. That one done. Now we go to Relentless Man. Gonna do your little jumping thing. think the biggest problem with chip damage is it's so aggressive you're forced to perfect guard every attack, which isn't humanly possible. It is possible. It's just really hard. And so, like, even if you're guarding, like, you only have so many hits to guard. Right? Like, it's essentially I get to run in there, have, like, you know, 30 seconds of perfect guard practice, and then have to restart the whole thing. And it essentially takes, like, you know, 3 to 5 minutes to get back to that point, to have another 30 seconds of practice. It does make it a bit of a slog to actually, like, learn. Like, that knockback attack is just a, like, oh, you don't get to fight for a sec. Bye. Ah, dang it. No, that's gonna fade in a sec. Heck, nabbit. And then I can miss. He heckin' does this and, like, manages to get perfectly far enough away every single time. Sure. I could, like, tried like 5 times to get him to stagger. I think this boss is a lot of, like, anime flair and not a whole lot of gameplay. Reading Wikipedia articles on E-injections? I'd be interested in injections. I think the only thing that's kind of annoying right now is, I think it's more expensive for me. Why is the timing so hard on the second hit of that? I can't block that. Okay. Okay. It's way cheaper for me. Is it? I know some girls have like experiences with like too many irritants being in injections. Yeah, okay. Poke, 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 poke. Maybe I just have to eat it and, like, try a different weapon again. I love the umbrella, but, like, it doesn't seem to work against bosses too well. My impulse buy some syringes right now. Wait, does that make me too heavy? It does make me slightly heavy. Not sure that matters. The effect is so minuscule, and it's not like I can really, like, dodge effectively anyway. Umbrella funny? I mean, it has a certain flair. That's for sure. I don't know, I've had my fair share of joke weapons in my day. Oh, okay. Not a fan of when I get to this phase with no health. Sure, just give me a second. I mean, okay, yeah, it does more damage. Okay, never mind. I think the umbrella works better for me there. Something about the boost glaive swing pushed me far enough away from the first phase that I suddenly got hit by that swinging attack that I can usually hide right under him for. So unironically, the umbrella might actually just work better there. Ah, jeez. Umbrella? Undertale reference? Is there an umbrella on Undertale? I forgot. I've just realized you fought a big slow boss in one phase, but a quick and nimble boss in phase 2. You know, it makes sense. I mean, you say big and slow, but like, yeah, he's slow relative to the other phase, but he's not really slow. I was gonna comment on this when we were fighting like the big cleaver guy. But like he was supposed to be like, you know, big brute cleaver guy. He was actually throwing out attacks really fast. This game seems to have an obsession with making all their big guys incredibly quick. Compared to a lot of other games. Half for Lian? Oh, thank you. We'll get through it. Eventually. It's probably just gonna take a while. Give me a second. Ah, okay. Please stop. Please stop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Like some king of Ariandel and Freed. I'm not sure I get the reference. Demon of Hatred Gaming? They also don't seem to want to follow the rule of fast bosses having less health to compensate them for being harder to hit. That's not necessarily a rule. I know some games follow that, but like, when they do that, it does tend to make those type of bosses like easy to cheese. Bro, he thinks he's a millennia. Combos longer than my lifespan go burr. Perfect though. Ah, come on. Ah. Okay, fine. I'm just not allowed to have that stagger. Well, I managed to get one pulse charge back. Out. Okay. There's just no getting away from the guy. Okay. I thought I should try something different and just like, I thought maybe I could just like run from him while he's doing his stupid like Omni slash I can go after you 5 million times with the fire thing, but like it seems like there really is just no getting away from him. Go, skip that, we're here again. Yeah, of course. I don't think there's any choice but for me to learn the perfect guard timings. I kind of just learn the perfect guard timings or die. Watching tutorials to learn how to beat a boss you're currently struggling on, only to see them kill it in 30 seconds became a recent problem for me. Oh yeah, it feels like, honestly, more people who are going to beat bosses early are going to out-level it and kind of just be able to tank through its stats. I know in Soulslikes that's pretty common to do. It's one of the ways you can make the game easier. Really? Let's... okay. Dang it. Wow, even the Aegis didn't even Aegis didn't block it for too long. It got past it sometimes. Actually, do you get a full heal during phase transition? No. There have been times where I have I'm gonna teleport back to the hotel for a bit. There have been times where I ended the first phase on 20% HP and had to, the very first thing I did, heal as soon as the cutscene ended. I might as well go check the tree while I'm here. I wanted to check the cat too. I will say, his animations, for the most part, are surprisingly easy to perfect guard. It's just he has enough variation that it will throw you off. The king isn't dethroned? Not yet. I just had to teleport back. Actually, now that I remember it, I need to, I think, spend a quartz. I can increase the recovery effect of my pulse cells. That might be something. I guess lower stamina consumption when pulse cells are discharged might be useful because I'll need to block more. Increase the grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. My bad, half EP at the moment. I understand. Like, yeah, I presume that like I like went to go do something else, and you presumed that I was done with the boss finally. Unfortunately, not. I think I'll take that. Okay, at least I'll heal like a tiny bit more now. From pulse cells. And I wanted to go back here because, I wanted to change my Legion arm because I don't think Aegis is really doing anything for me. We're gonna go back to this. Because I feel like I have more possibility of getting, like, phases done more quickly if I could just, like, quickly double tap, like, phase 1. Also, it seems that the guy with the generic villain voice is not the king, meaning he must be someone else. Yeah, no, must be, like, some, like, Moriarty, like, type character. I'm also realizing that this game, like, heavily punishes you trying to do any more than one hit in a combo. Because the second attacks, for, like, a lot of the weapons, at least that I've tried, have usually been, like, attacks that have, like, really long commit times. And they're usually, like, just long enough that usually an enemy will, like, fucking tap me by the time I get done with the swing. Oh yeah, that deals a lot of the damage to the boss immediately. Ah, dag nabbit. Oh, come on. The heck can do that all the time. Heckin' bosses in Silksong were doing that too. Or enemies, like, constantly. It would be like, oh, the exact frame you wanted to do a fancy thing was going to happen, and you would have been incredibly advantageous? No, we're going to heckin' Naruto dodge out of the way. Ah. Yeah, this is just a grind fight. Ah, dick. Oh my gosh. Okay, dodging to the left worked a little bit. Thank you, Lily. But like, not enough quite. You know, I did see it. I did see it. I just hadn't had a chance to practice it yet. This is what I mean. You spend so much time just like reiterating the first boss over and over and over again, and then you get like 30 seconds to practice against the other guy because he's so dang aggressive. I don't know why this reminds me of the final boss of Nier 1. Honestly, this guy does have like the final phase does have like the energy of a final boss. Okay, thank you for doing a bunch of easy attacks so I could get back here. Well, I've almost got it. Jeez. Yeah, dodging to the left helps me, like, get, like, a little bit of a breather. But, like, those fast hits, oh my gosh. There's, like, one fast hit when he's going on the backswing that heckin' nails me. Also, I think at this point it's been confirmed Pinocchio was the original human, got turned into a puppet, or at least that was what was in the play. I'm not entirely sure what the play, like, signifies. It might be that or that Geppetto originally made a different puppet. Thank you for doing a slow attack to let me actually have the heccin stagger. Ah. Oh my gosh, okay. Puppet Princess formal dress. Someone's necklace.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out. Let's go backstage.
Ah, that was arduous. Oh my gosh. I just had to, like, survive the heckin', like, flame grinder thing once. That fight was intense to watch. It was intense to play. Like, oh my gosh. Turns out I needed, if I just, like, dodged it, I automatically dodged the backswing hit that was nailing me before. Let's hurry up and spend this ergo. What kind of time do we have? Okay. We're able to go a little bit further. Jump. Oh, I can't get a second level up? Dang. Oh yeah, it takes like 7K now. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Great game, everyone. Thank you. I guess it's just the ending cutscene and all done. Uh-huh, sure. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son. It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful. If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Just one last victory lap mission.
That one puppet could control so many others. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a cure from the alchemists at the Grand Exhibition. That one puppet, unlike a real, but it's still one.
Okay.
But it's still.
How has Geppetto survived all this? I don't know. But now I have like two competing ideas in my head for like what's going on. Idea one, Pinocchio was like a flesh and blood like boy. But ended up dying to something. Or is maybe even the generic evil bad guy, who knows. Just a wild out there like thing. But like the other idea is that like, oh, Geppetto always wanted a son, made Pinocchio to replace that, just like the one guy did with the like falling in love and like having a wife for as having a puppet as a wife. And at one point probably like lost the puppet, and I think that might be what the play was hinting at, is that like, oh, you aren't the first Pinocchio to go through this. Like, you aren't the first Pinocchio puppet. So like they took the heart and he took the heart and placed it in a different Pinocchio puppet. And that would kind of make sense as to why he's like, he did like, the city's probably not as you remember it, right? Wait, did the puppets attack you anymore? I know some of them were standing up to attack me.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
Yeah, that one attacked me unprovoked. Okay.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then again, maybe they're mourning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
I mean, they function enough to be able to attack. I guess the homicide counter's still relevant. I thought it was at least like 470 before. Oh my gosh, did you count every single time I beat like phase 1? Surely that's all just one boss, right? Lian point. No, 492 was 470 last time. 493. book stand. Counts of murder? It was in, you know, defense of the city. That's like a lot of years in prison. It's okay, I'm a dragon. We live a long time. Clockwork, clock sword. Oops. It's an equal technique and motivity scaling. Ooh. It seems to alternate between strike and pierce. That's interesting. Maybe if I had a bit more balanced of a build. The big 500. Oh no. Lorenzini Arcade. Okay. Throws confetti. Yay! I guess. 'I don't know why that dog enemy has a saw blade for a head. $507 counts of second-degree murder and 1 count of first-degree murder. What's the first-degree one? Wait, can I open this? Oh, I can. Whomst? Somehow I knew that was going to be a grab attack. Oh, one. Oh, it's taking the. Oh, I see. It's one of those enemies. Oh, we always gonna have one of those. Heckin' one taking like the heckin' ergo stealer. First degree is completely planned out. I see. Of course, we gotta introduce the enemy that has, like, the stealing grab attack. Gross. At least it seems easy to stagger. Oh, I never picked up the gold coin fruits. Probably different in the UK? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm actually not familiar with what the different levels are in the US. You know, because obviously I don't plan on that ever being the case, obviously.
Antonia's condition. I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Sophia needs to be saved.
Power to help.
That one law class I took is really coming in handy. Yes, for questions brought on by, like, you know, theoretical if we, like, had laws in Pinocchio land. I'm gonna try to get my HP back up a little bit. What's happening?
Oh, it's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young. I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind.
And you're still that same person.
Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
Huh.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. Your lies are a rare ability. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect you.
All right, can I get I think
a great weapon calls for a great.
All Legion arms ability tier +1. Oh. You could just straight up just put on an amulet that, like, gives you a free upgrade on all your Legion arms. That's interesting. Ooh, Technique B. Scythe. If only there was someone who reminded us to eat, but eat reasonable time. She hums. Why is everyone so EP, including me? I don't know. Get the puppet ripper. We could technique crank that and, I don't know, have another thing to use.
I know my way around a weapon.
Ah, it's gotta use Dark Moon Moonstones. Well, I know what one of my siblings would be using as soon as he got his hands on it. Sleeping? One-shot reference? Wait. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the Hotel Garden on the way to the Elysian Boulevard. The garden? Not this garden. Okay. Other garden. Deltarune Chapter 3 reference. Yo. Do I have a, I don't have a quartz, it would seem. Girl emoji. It would seem Maddie is activated by Prospect of Scythe. I guess if you ever play Liza P, like, save your Dark Moon Moonstones for it. Also, I think this wasn't where I wanted to go. But I managed to get the umbrella, like, relatively early. I feel really good using it. I keep, like, forgetting, though, where this heckin' tree is that I kept meaning to go to. Why Maddie simping for Scythe? I think Maddie just likes scythes. Can you blame me? No. Can't blame you. Where is Elysian Boulevard again? I, like, forget where that is. Also, apparently more people want to talk to me.
At the House of Anini.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing. Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Wait, was Pinocchio's hair always, was he always a brunette? I thought his hair was darker than that.
portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you. I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
Oh, really? Okay. I haven't seen the cat around. Cat. It wasn't in some of the usual spots. Oh? You cannot use this right now? Well, that's where the Pinocchio's nose thing is. It's when we tell lies, I suppose.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy. You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you? Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Ah, we have like Act 2 stuff.
We plan to reveal our new automated puppet technology at the Grand Exhibition. If it hadn't been cancelled, it would have shocked the world. The alchemists are there now, working on a cure for the petrification disease. Dare we hope? In my experience, they always have an ulterior motive. Remember to be on your guard when you're with them.
Geppetto is weirding me out. I'm sure that won't have any plot relevance in the slightest. Geppetto final boss real.
The barren swamp was originally vacant, useless land. It became a massive dumping ground when the factory started disposing of puppets. The polluted groundwater spawned strange creatures. Perhaps similar to the ones in the cathedral. Definitely worth an investigation. And rumors whisper of rare treasure in a monster's nest. Why don't you go look for it, son? Krat Central Station. Yes, it's where you woke up. There used to be a workshop near the station. However, the puppets destroyed it when they attacked. Many of the puppets have moved on, but now strange monsters lurk nearby. Be careful if you go back. You're precious to me.
Is that saying there's now new stuff at Krat Central Station?
People call them the Alchemists of the Isle. Their headquarters must be on an island across the sea, but it's not on any charts. I remember tales of an underground dock in Krat, where the alchemists would embark. That's all I know.
Okay. We are gonna end pretty soon, but I want to find out where the shopkeeper went. Also, I don't think I saw the cat anywhere. I'm gonna guess Elysian Boulevard is back this way. Surely he wouldn't have gone far. Geppetto is just phase 1 out of 16. Okay, I don't remember where any garden would have been. I don't even remember if this is like the proper like Elysian Boulevard. Was that just decoration before? I don't quite remember that. That wasn't the, butler guy, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think this is Elysian Boulevard. I'm hoping I can find the guy real quick. Elysian Boulevard entrance. He said to go out the exit, like, leading to Elysian Boulevard. Maybe if I just go here and then start backtracking towards the, Hotel Krat, like, maybe I'll run into him somewhere along the way. I was gonna say, this doesn't count as a garden. Surely he's around here somewhere. Have I not... I've not opened this whole area yet? Huh. Weird. I guess I just mustn't have, quite finished everything yet. I pushed this button to lower the ladder. I think that was the ladder I ran past there just a bit ago. Yuri is cool. Yuri is cool. Whoops. Gay thoughts? Keep thinking them? Absolutely. You have to be gay on the internet or else Alan Turing died for nothing. Okay, that's like roughly the way forward-ish. Struggling at gay thoughts? No, I'm quite good at them, actually. I'm heckin' gay. Ah, jeez. Oh my goodness. That's annoying. Oh, it's unfortunate too. I think, I'm hoping I'm here. I'm gonna quickly try to grab something real quick so that I can, or, I can, department, redundancy department. I'm gonna try to grab something real quick just to end off that, because it seems like the game has decided it is now time to stop. Let's see. Let me pull chat back up. There we go. Second twice in one day. Welcome back. Thank you. Donkey Guy turned Lian into a disembodied voice? It would seem so. I was really hoping I could, like, quickly go find the guy and then, like, finish that one last quest before we ended stream. But it seems Donkey Guy had other plans. Oh, I'm trying to get everything back up again. I guess that's the end of stream? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it necessarily to try to load stream back up. We're already a little bit over time anyway. I don't know if I have a way to mitigate what's going on. Because, like, it's just not playing well with my system. Pat for Lian, thank you. Donkey Guy only crashed the stream when people were talking about gay thoughts. Donkey Guy homophobic? Maybe. Art missing from the wait screen? Yeah, no, I'm not sure why, but like one of the arts I had up for some reason moves off the screen. And I'm not entirely sure why. There we go. That should move it back. Are we sure Butter Eye didn't sabotage stream to put the Europeans to sleep? I don't know. You never know what Butter Eye is planning. Has Donkey Guy infiltrated the wait screen? Oh no. I'll try to talk with Lily to see if there's maybe anything we could possibly check. I'm not like hopeful that there's going to be a real solution for that, but like that might just have to be a. It seems to be pretty consistently like 2 to 3 hours into a play session. And like, or at least everything except the last one was. Last time I just tried to like close the session and then load the game back up, but it seems like that didn't help much. But yeah, I hope y'all liked the stream, even despite the technical difficulties. Remember to place a like on the stream, it helps me with the algorithm. If you're interested in joining the Discord, check the doobly-doo for a link, where we hang out in between streams. And there's also a link to all my socials. That's the Blento link. That'll lead you to everywhere I'm on. And yeah, it's been a fun stream as always, even with difficulties like taking into account. The only counter to Donkey Guy, the Banui, I'm hoping so. Lily is pretty powerful. She might have something. Awesome lesbian versus the evil and intimidating donkey? For real, though. Bye, thank you for stream. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much for dropping by. Next stream will be on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern. Remember, U.S. times have changed because we're still silly and do daylight savings. But until then, I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And bye-bye!